Alright, let's get YouTube in here. YouTube, how's it going? Let's pop out the chat. I did pop out the chat. We're gonna not have... Because we gotta move out to the garage where it's hot and horrible. Here in a second to work on what we're actually doing for today. Which is a little bit of a... It's a bit of a shame for me. It doesn't have anything... It has zero bearing on you guys, but it sucks giga ass for me. Aye, aye. Alright, hang on a second. What was in the printer? A very primitive drawing of a penis. But if you try to print anything even remotely suggestive by explicitly exploiting the printer, like trying to like hack it, we gotta be strict. We gotta be real strict. And I'm generously just timing him out for a day. But anyone else who does that, it's gonna be permaban, generally. Don't fucking push it. I want to be able to have you guys to be able to do, like, bold text and shit. Don't ruin it for fucking everybody. Aye, aye. King Epic, thank you so much for the 12 months of Prime. Appreciate ya. Daily YouTube TTS abuse from Twitch chat. No, they're being nice this time, bro. Come on. Free Peoples, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. The Dr. Cashew, Melango Amethyst, Deer-Eye, Disease Chameleon, Green Owl, ICUK, Phoenix Craft, Luna Wolf, Zane Strichter, and Stava. Thank you so much. See, I'll allow exploiting the image tag to put a stretched Forsen face. While not the best joke ever, you know, I'm not gonna be passing judgment for that one. Is it TOS? It's TOS, dog. What do you fucking think? I want to make it real clear so you don't be, oh, well, that's allowed. Well, what about this slightly, like, no. We don't fucking try. Don't fucking try it. If it is 2% suggestive as a TTS thing, you're getting blown the fuck away. That's how it goes. Not even a question. I don't care if it's not technically or whatever the fuck. Anything that's even kind of trying to get around the filter or trying to slightly be in that zone. If you're using the exploit to try to get your fucking bold text, don't be fucking treading on thin ice unless you're willing to risk the account ban. Your call, man. Where the hell? Stop showing your meta to the printer. Let's start with the penis meta. The receipts are blowing everywhere in the wind again. Josie Pop, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Thank you. Circle Gert, thank you for the 20 months. Angelo, thank you for the 12 months. Splooge, thank you for the 8 months. Robert, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. Club Dot, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. Yuo Toasted These Roaches, thank you for the tier 2 for 8 months. I am no longer able to sleep without listening to the project streams. Dude, how do you sleep through the yelling? Big Crunchy, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Reckonom, thank you for the 9 months of T1. Wow Goop, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. See you tomorrow, motherfucker. Is Kismet, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Toto, thank you for the 31 months of Prime. Go Easy Bo Easy, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Unmanly Cheese, thank you for the 3 months of T1. Free Peoples, thank you for the fresh T1. Keyboard Cat, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Appreciate you. Mr. Delayer, thank you for those bits. And then these guys are TTS. Testing something in advance, see if it works. Lamau, penis, balls, dick, ass. Use code UO, dong. Plutonium is fringe, ass. Come on, bro. We talked about the insulting other chatters rules. Come on, bro. Tomatolicious, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate ya. Shamu, thank you for the bits again. Mr. Delayer, thank you. Digital Havoc, thank you for the 13 months of Prime. Appreciate ya. Took a few attempts to get it fitting, didn't it? How many of these fucking ones are there, dog? Good grief, bro. Redstone Tech, thank you for the 19 months of T1. Aye, aye. Free Peoples, thank you for the bits. Kate Ember Rose, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. OU, thank you for the Prime sub for 5 months. Omega Ross, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. Forgotten Bagels, thank you for the 3 months. Bipolar Express, thank you for the 9 months. Freckled Goblin, thank you for the 19 months. Alright, this is, okay, look. This is a bit of an advanced tactic because it's 100 bits from Mr. Delayer and then he made it look like negative 100 bits from Forsen. You owe me 100 bits now. Like a real cock or a cartoon cock? It was a cartoon, like, drawing. I just gotta enforce the rules because I've said many times, don't abuse image tags. King Epic, thank you for the 12 months of Prime, thank you. Dozy Pop, thank you for the 5 months, appreciate ya. Angelo Sardo, thank you again for the 12 months. It's TTS Monster's fault they forgot to pay the bill. It kinda is. It kinda is. Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000 bits. Well, I don't need to tell you what it says, because, it's very evident. The man really says drawing. What do you want me to say? Illustration? Vector graphic? Do you want me to beat your ass? Gotta draw your... Nah, you know what? No. We don't need to be this violent this early on. Give me an hour or two in the hot, unair-conditioned garage in 90-degree heat. Then we can get the cortisol pumping. Peach Fuzz, thank you for the fresh T1. Appreciate ya. This is when it wouldn't say my voice right for Azerbaijan. How do you say it, man? Alright, I'll allow this one because it's using the text tools. If it's text, it's fine. It's if it's image, then that's when the pickiness comes in. Crispy Blacksmith, thank you for the $5. Fun fact, guy, turtles, tortoise sort of have nerves in their shells, so they feel if you pet them. And some like being pet. But if you pet a turtle, they can tell? There's that ASCII art realistic one. Not that fucking one, okay? Never mind. You know what? You know what? It's not a cock. It's a cool face. I thought it was a realistic interpretation of your penis. Yeah, my bad. Actually, it is a sunglasses face with a big smiley face. My bad. My bad, bros. The YouTube hate must end. Love your internet neighbor. Don't abuse printer privileges, please. Thanks. Free Peoples, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. On Blacksmith, thank you for the $2. Turtle can feel the shell pecks. Good to know. I never knew that, but I've seen videos of people with them where they're like, whir, whir, and I'm like, that turtle can't feel shit, dog. You are doing that for no reason because you think it's like a dog. Turns out I'm the idiot. It's a chode. There's no equals. It can't be a dick. I'm gonna send this to our cock and balls expert and see what they weigh in on. POV guy on Pawn Stars rating penises. You know, I think it's something around a 6, but I got a cock and balls expert. Let me get them on the phone to come in here and check it out themselves. It makes sense they can feel it. How would they know if something was attacking them if they were boxed up? Your mother wasn't available, sorry. Best I can do is 2 minutes. Best I can do is 4 inches. There's gotta be a gradient on Sock character where if you stretch him too much, he looks like Dream and becomes cringe. But if you have him in his proper squish sock form, then he's a Flort character, so he's epic. Sleepy Sawa, thank you for the 100 bits. Amber Rosen, thank you for the 100 bits. Coolpenis.jpg. Don't be posting coolpenis.jpg. Alright, thank you for the 100 bits. Technical Fool, thank you for the 2 pounds. Twitch Bros just involus because they ain't us. They're very clearly involus, bro. No, he's been circumcised. No! Thank you for the bits, Shamu. I appreciate ya. Aye. Today, we're gonna be doing some spicy cookery. So, I got a lot of leftover fireworks from the 4th of July, and I was like, what would be something cool to do with them? Well, my friend, what if we attempt to cook a steak using fireworks? But I don't want to just be blasting shit in my yard. So we can do that if, you know, things go wrong. But I want to build a durable, blast-proof oven that we can put the steak in to cook it. And we'll see how that goes. The idea is that you have the idea is to make basically a heavy metal box that has a handle on top and a window in the front. And I'll use some polycarb for the windows so it's impact resistant. But the idea is that you can slot it down over something on the concrete floor, say a firework while it's going off, and it'll keep it from throwing fire and sparks everywhere. It will need some kind of vents in the side to let the smoke out, otherwise it's gonna probably like asphyxiate itself in there, but we can make concessions for that. The main thing is that we're gonna need to make it durable enough that it doesn't blow apart. You know what else is durable? Dog, I don't even know where you're going with this. See, I just have a long nose. I don't know about that one, Manly Cheese. Caitlin, thank you for the gift sub to Moth Momster. I appreciate that. Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. We can send HTML to the receipt printer now. Yeah, this was discovered a while ago. This was discovered a few days ago. Don't abuse it, though. The minute I see someone trying to pass filters or TTS, we gotta ban all of it. And then everyone will hate you. Mr. Delayer, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. We can play Doom on UO's printer. Old exploit just dropped. You could play Bad Apple over it. You abuse it, you get banned. Such is life. By a while ago, he means Tuesday. It was Monday, actually. I believe it was Monday, not Tuesday. Thank you. Anyway, to build this blast-proof enclosure, we're gonna need to go out to the garage where it's hot and horrible. So, if you want any more, if you have a receipt to send it now, because we don't have one out there. And we're gonna be doing, so I'm not really sure if I want to weld the edges or if I want to, because remember, our good welder is not working for whatever reason. So we would have to use the fucking burger, and we'd have to stick weld it if we welded. So that's a little iffy. Not opposed to it, but not my preferred for sure. It's burger time, baby. Doesn't that make it the bad welder? Well, it's a real brand welder as opposed to the fucking Harbor Freight $100 burger welder, which is, I would say, not a good welder. Don't worry, I already tested to make sure the nut cooler was still working. It works okay, but like literally you do have to be sitting in the beam to get the cold air. That's a brand still? Yeah, but it's like those brands on Amazon where the brand is like and it's selling the same shit everybody else does. Is Tox paying you off? How? He made the Chinese TTS sound. Black coat, hot garage. I feel bad for you, oh. The black coat is better than the weld jacket, I can tell you that. Though I should actually bring my welding jacket out. You know what sucks is I'm wearing shorts. which for TIG welding, fine. But for stick welding, that's... I mean, these things throw some serious sparks out. That'll burn ya. Aye, aye, man. Alright, fucker. Oh, come on. Now they're blowing everywhere, man. All is lost. Motherfucker. Bro's gonna get a nice leg tan. He's gonna weld his knees shut. Nothing of value was lost. What, you don't see value in long nose? Thank you, Unmanly Cheese, for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 bits. I appreciate ya. Bro, printed out a picture of the receipt printer. K and Ziggles, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600 bits. Thank you, thank you. Holy shit. And, Caitlin, thank you for the 100 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Jags, Husky, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. It's Pony Girl, thank you for the 100 bits. Buy a printer for the garage, yeah? Yeah, I can buy a printer for the garage. Honestly, I haven't set up too much with the stream setup out there just because right now it's kind of hot and I don't like working out there at all. But as it gets into fall and winter, I'll be doing more stuff in the garage, so it'll be nice to have it. Also might just be a good idea to have an extra receipt printer in general. King of Osha, thank you for the bits. Emma Rosen, thank you for the bits. Explaining welding to an American. Imagine a burger. Breezer77, thank you for the 8 months. It was my birthday on the 7th. Happy 8 months. Excited for today's stream. Hell yeah. Happy birthday. I appreciate ya. Tofu Hero, thank you for the 2 Canadians. We jubileeing these nuts. Jubileeing these nuts. Steak. What does that mean? We jubileeing these nuts? Jubileeing. What does that mean? Frylitha, thank you for the 100 bits. Unironically, I have a pile of receipt printers that I think are compatible with your plugin. Do you want them? No, it's okay. I'll get another one of these because this one I know is compatible. And I want one that I know as a fact is compatible. I do not have hours to spend fucking around with drivers and compatibility, I fear. The X-Men character shoots sparks fireworks. Thank you! I don't know anything about X-Men, man. I would have never fucking guessed. Bless up. Alright. Let's head on out. X-Men theme plays. Oh, okay, it is X-Men. Thank you for the 2 Canadians, Tofu Hero. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Also random, I was gonna say, I had a, Actually, no, I'll save this story for a little later. Scribbly Dabble, thank you for the $5. Who else got poob on they balls? Alright, you know what? I think it's time to go out to the garage. I'm gonna end the stream in here. It's not gonna end the stream for you, though. It's just gonna go to the no signal screen for, like, 60 seconds. We will never hear of it again. That's not true. You think that I never bring it up again, but actually I bring it up. I just don't preface it with, here's that thing I was gonna tell you earlier. I just say it. Temu food stream soon. I'm literally waiting on 1 package. Or no, sorry, 2 packages. One will get here tomorrow. The other one just got released by customs. They don't have an estimated delivery, but it will be next week. I don't want to go to no signal. I'm scared. But bro, there's a secret YouTube video on it. Bro, there's a secret. You gotta You gotta embrace the secret, bro. You gotta embrace the secret. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Let me close my remote session so I can log in on there. Alright, farewell to this guy. I'm learning because when I don't disconnect him, it always yells at me when I boot it up outside. Alright, I'll see y'all in like 30 seconds. There we go. Literally forgot to turn the mic on. Or sorry, forgot to plug it in because I took my laptop home with me. Welcome, welcome. How bad does that fucking fan sound? Hang on. I actually can't hear shit through my monitors. It's kind of bad. I can't... Why is my monitor not feeding back any of the audio? It's not Yeah, that's the fan blowing the mic. There. Mic over here, the fan is no longer blowing into it. It should be okay. Or, you know, not like perfect, but not as bad as before. It's not gonna be as good audio as you get in the house just because we're outside in the garage where it's echoey and there's no padding, and that's by design because padding is flammable and I don't want fire hazards all over my fucking welding room. That said, my desktop is made out of wood, so, you know. Why can I not hear anything through my monitor? Do I have to click this to monitor? Monitor? Hello. No? Nothing? Nothing? Nothing at all. Nothing at all? Nothing through my monitor. At all. Yep, okay, fine. Fine! Have it your way. Call me Burger King, because you can fucking have it your way. I can hear the Toho BGM. Burger King? Hang on, let me put the YouTube chat on here as well. I love that! Here we go, here we go. Pop this guy out. There, now I have Twitch chat and YouTube chat in the same place. Cut fart loose. Oh, I forgot that was my... I forgot I changed the video link to the fart loose. Everybody cut fart loose. Fart loose. Let out your asshole juice. Alright. This jacket's fucking hot. Everything's fucking hot out here, though. I got some angle iron. This is what we're gonna be making the sides of this bitch out of. And then, I didn't just get this sheet steel. I got a whole giant other sheet steel. And then for the window, I got this left over. This giant, you can see how it's clear. You can see it's clear by this. This, like, what is it? 3/4 inch or is it 1/2 inch? Is it 1/2 inch? I think it's a 1/2 inch acrylic. Or polycarb. That's gonna be very good for blast resistance, not so good for heat resistance. But, you know, you kind of gotta pick one. The sides look pretty opaque. Let me see if I can show you. I won't peel it entirely off yet. But you should be able to see. See? It's clear. Telling you, man, it's clear. Shout out to the spider that lives right outside my house and builds a web over my side door. That motherfucker is working around the clock. Every time I walk through that door today, I've gotten a face full of spider web. And we're not talking like one that's this big. We're talking like this big, like spans the whole fucking doorway, full face of web every time. Oh, I just walked out the door like an hour ago. Surely I don't need to watch out for it again. Oh, psych. motherfucker. Spider time. You're ruining his work over and over again. Sorry, the bug is playing my doorway. I'm now gonna not walk through my door for the next who knows how long. What's the lifespan of a spider? JB, pull me up lifespan of a spider. It's important. Now we can do the stick welding technique, but we actually don't have to stick weld. We can also bolt this entire thing together by drilling. We have a drill press, so we don't even have to use the janky-ass hand drill. Drill press down the side of this with the sheet metal and then run bolts through. And I went and bought, where did I put them? Over here? Yeah. I got some hex bolts specifically for this. So, we have plenty. 2 years? They live 1 to 2 years, really. That's a longer time than I would have thought, if I'm being honest. Flies live like 48 hours. Spiders live multiple years. I got another spider outside my dining room window. It's like that bitch from Charlotte's Web. It keeps writing "some pig" every time it sees me eating. Honestly, I'm looking at this and I'm kind of thinking I like the bolt method better. Mostly just because I don't like welding with the burger when I can avoid it. And when you have the drill press, drilling through metal isn't that bad, all things considered. I already lost the bolt, excellent. I like the idea of not getting burned constantly with metal sparks. That said, I do think it's going to take longer to put the bolts in. He's not near the printer, is he? Not at all. In Ohio, house spiders live 1 to 3 years. Female spiders can live up to 7 years. Good grief, man. Damn, that's an old-ass spider. Where's my angle grinder? Oh, good, it is out here. See, I was going to say, I couldn't find it in the basement to bring out. And then I realized I probably just already did it. Luckily, I did, in fact, already do it. There's some spider work out here, too. Good lord. Spiders can fly, just so you know. Good to know. I have some faith in this. I mean, it's a box that's just designed to not catch on fire. I feel like there's... I don't want to say, like, you should believe in everything that I ever do, but, like, of all the things to believe in, this is probably one of the easier things to believe it's going to work. There's not a lot going on. Raise up our camera a bit more. This is the most zoomed out we can be. Just in case you're wondering. Alright, perfect crotch angle on the on this now. I gotta throw some of these boxes out before the trash goes. Now this giant ass cardboard box, this ain't really just being a trip hazard, a burn hazard for no reason. Spider in my room is fucking spooky. Spider in my room, that booty Spider in my room, I'm trying to fuck. Spider in my room, I'm trying to suck. I'm in love with the spider now. You hear that? Whoa, this is a thick gauge. This is a way thicker gauge of metal. No wonder this shit was expensive. I think this shit's like 14 gauge or so. Bro's in love with a spider? You never heard? Spider in my room? I'm trying to fuck it? Are you for real and you call yourself cultured? Do I not have a measuring tape out here? I didn't even think to grab that. The problem with having 2 workshops is you end up needing 2 copies of tools. Like, the fuck you mean I don't have a measuring tape in my garage? Does the spider in your room have a name yet? Spider in my room, I'm trying to suck it. Bro's not beating the furry allegations. Does someone wanting to fuck spiders even count? Like, they're not furry. They're a bug. That's gotta be like, that's probably in the subgroup, but like, it's not really the same thing, is it? Spiders are furry. Like physically or like taxonomically? It's a gradient? Spiders have their own category? Alright, we got the debates going, never mind. What is bro talking about? There's lots of furry bugs. Yeah, but someone who's talking about wanting to fuck a bug wouldn't be considered a... Look, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm arguing. You're being obtuse. As a furry janitor, they're still allowed on the site and are thus furry. Interesting. How am I getting such bad shadows on this camera from way over here? I think it's because the metal's kind of reflective. You know what? Cutting this big sheet into small, because what I need to measure for is I want this, let me see how big it is. Cut into fourths, effectively. And this needs to be cut into halves. I have 4 of these. 2 need to get chopped in half to be the end pieces here. And 1 needs to be, like, cut beveled to make the top cap around the edge, if that makes sense. You think that's how they cook steak in ancient China? Dog, they didn't even develop, like, weapons with their gunpowder. They were using that shit for fireworks. You think they were using it for cooking? They invented that shit and were like, let's not do anything practical with it for fucking ages. Which is kind of base, not gonna lie. Dare I say beast mode? Alright, hang on. I gotta add a button to my, I gotta add a button to my Steam Deck out here so I can switch scenes. I gotta take a shit. I'll be back in a Rebuilding the damn web. Literally can't. I just walked out. It's like a quarter of the way built already. The hardest working being that lives in Ohio, man. You left the BGM on? Oh yeah, my bad. My bad, bro. Forgot that on this scene it doesn't automatically mute it. See, I gotta do some extra configs. I think I also left the mic on, but it's not like you can hear me shit from inside the house, so it doesn't really matter. I did bring... Yeah, I would have had to go inside to get this anyway. 48 inches across, so... Split into 1 foot segments. I'll have to make 3 major cuts. An American using meters instead of freedom units? Well, I mean, I just measured this in increments of feet. But that's because that's how they measured the stock. But I tend to use metric for, like, especially smaller designs, just because in engineering, you tend to use metric. Not always, but it comes up a lot more often. It's a lot easier to design around metric systems than imperial. Brits getting the rest of the world to call imperial units American units also. Insane PR play. Just trust me, bro. I wish the frame... I need to get... maybe I need to get a different lens for this camera, because I really wish that I could zoom out a bit more. This is just short of being 4 feet long. Okay, this is as far out as I can zoom it. I have a feeling this guy's a modified Komatsu D3055A somewhere in his garage. I do not know what that is. Fades, get me on the radio. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this guy's talking about. So don't at me. That's all I'm saying to him. That's the killdozer? I had no idea. I would never know anything about someone who dare cross the U.S. government. Because I'm simply such a good citizen like that. can't fathom knowing such information. Sure? I don't know what you're talking about, broski. 2 feet down, exact. This guy's actually going to be perfect then, because he is just 1 inch short of 2 feet down. So we can cut him in such a way that he's just short of the top, and then the overlap doesn't fuck us. Nice, nice, nice. You can get a Komatsu D3558 for 50K. Not too bad. Yes, you gotta get those deals while you can get them. 23.5 is the middling mark. Where'd I put my marker? Actually, you should measure these on this side. It's gonna flake all the mill scale off when it gets hot like the oven did. Alright. We're going bare armed. I'm not wearing that. That jacket is too damn hot today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't care. I don't care about the damn consistency at all. It's too hot. I ain't fucking with it. We ain't welding either. We're gonna drill holes for this like a good American. I'm just marking all my cuts right now. Then we'll go and actually cut them. Is this even legal? Yeah? It's a metal box. What kind of fucking country would we live in where you can't build a metal box in your garage? Now, if you're European, maybe it's not. Slab's out here arming bears. Steak's gonna be disintegrated? Nah, it'll be fine. Maybe they wear pants in California, but not in real America. I'm wearing shorts and a t-shirt. And I got the fan with the refrigerated coil on it that I built in the previous stream. Fucking blasting my balls. And it's still stuffy as hell in here, man. Dude, I don't know if you guys have ever seen these things. These are the woodworking shop version of a noob trap. But somebody gave me one for free. So, I mean, I think it might actually be good to use here. Let me show you. Let me show you what it is. Have you guys ever seen one of these? It's a bench. Why is it off focus? There we go. It's like a weirdo workbench clamp thing. These were all the rage at one point in time. And I say it's a noob trap because I've never seen anyone, or like, you almost never see anyone legitimate use one of these. But I think it might be actually, Black & Decker made them. Okay, well that's why they're for noobs. But I think it might actually be useful for this because I can put my shit here, clamp one end to the thing, and then cut it without worrying about cutting my table because it has this big hole in the middle, which is actually kind of useful. I'm not gonna lie. And I can use it to cut the big sheet too. Speaking of taking a big sheet. Get the spooter? I'm not gonna be attacking those spiders, man. They're fine. The spiders get rid of the flies, and I hate flies more, if I'm real. When I see a spider in my basement, I let them live. Because I would rather have spiders to eat my flies. He's not wearing his safety sandals. I didn't know if I was going to be welding, bro. We cannot be safety sandals with welders. Absolutely not, man. Safety goggles. Really? You should wear a full like grinder shield. Where the hell are my? Oh, here. That's why I've been saying fuck flies. That's what I'm saying, man. Motherfuckers right at my fucking nutsack. Literally blasting fucking sparks. Ah! Literally the worst fucking... What? I'm staying off the side for this. This is so thick. This is like, I'm barely cut through it. How fucking big is this thing, man? Oh, hey, Pippi M, thank you for the raid. Thick and heavy, lip bite emoji. Going at me. This thing is going to be so hot, it's going to be able to brand you for the next, like, 10 minutes. By the time I'm done with this. Holy cannoli, man. The grinder is getting so hot that it's hard to hold. That's just from the motor heating up. Alright, this guy needs to cool down a bit in between passes, I think. Ow! Literally the handle's getting hot. That's crazy. Maybe I should bust out the oxy fuel torch for this. Might be better. I knew it. He uses grinder. Sorry, who said every month is Pride Month? That's just how gay I am. Alright, broski. Flame wrench? I've never heard someone call it a flame wrench, but I'm sure we're talking about the same thing. I've got one, but I'll have to haul my oxygen tank out here because it's in the basement. I need the oxygen in the basement more than I use it for oxy fuel cutting. If I hadn't burnt my fingers, I was like, oh, that handle's getting a little warm, and now it's like, ow, my fucking fingers hurt. You know what? I'm changing. I've said that you know, I gotta stop branding myself as a science channel. I think I'm actually an inspirational channel. Because if I can do this, literally like any of y'all can. I'm doing this in the dumbest way maybe possible. And still getting shit done. If that doesn't inspire you, I don't know what will. Man's got knee meat. Yeah, dude, I'm a big guy and I walk a lot. No, the one thing I got is calf definition. Dude, this is still too hot to use. That's actually crazy. How the fuck are we gonna cut a hole in this thing from a window, man? That's gonna, it's gonna take a while. And I gotta cut this big sheet into strips. Aye, aye, man. Sometimes you gotta piss with the cock you got. That's foul, but you know, it's also kind of inspirational. Chatters, can I get a hashtag inspirational? Says the man who owns a house and 2 workshops and tons of tools. Okay, okay. You got me with the house, but if it makes you feel better, the house costs $100 grand. The mortgage for the house is like $950 a month, including the insurance and property taxes. That's pretty damn good. I feel like that's in grasp for most people with jobs. You too could own an Ohio house like this. They have not gone up very much since I bought them. How's that supposed to make us feel better? Because you could have a house like this. You too could own a 100-year-old house in the greater Cleveland, Akron metro area. And most of the tools are from fucking Harbor Freight, so you can afford most of the workshop too, man. You cannot pay me to live in Akron, brother? See, attitudes like that are why the houses are so cheap. That's why I can afford to live here, brother. But you gotta deal with old fucks whining about your trash bins being out 2 hours too long. I literally put the trash out 3 days early before going on vacation. Come back, the cans are still at the curb. 4 days after the trash is run, I never gotten a complaint. I did get a mysterious, nasty letter from a neighbor one time, but that was because that was for the state of my yard, not my trash cans. So don't get it twisted. I do not have any fucking HOA, that's for damn sure. In a neighborhood with a $100,000 house, you think I have a homeowners association? Can you paraphrase what the nasty gram said? It was written as if it was written by someone who goes to my house, and they were like, "Dear whoever, dear person, I don't think I can come to your house anymore because it's just, your yard is just so bad. I feel so put off by how bad your yard is." That's literally what it was. The problem is, one, my friends are all in their 20s or early 30s. Not a single one of them, even if they were being malicious and mean, would ever give a flying fuck about my yard. And two, it had the phrase like, "for goodness sakes" in it, which betrays that it was written by some old fuck neighbor. It's an old neighbor who's pissed off that my yard is not expertly maintained, and is also probably mad that I have friends come over and they park along the street in front of their houses. Rent lowering yard. Of the surrounding houses, I am not the worst yard. God forbid people like you. The funny thing is, of every friend or person that's even tangentially related to the friend group, friends of friends, significant others of friends, exes of friends, of all of them, of all those people, there's maybe one guy that would be pedantic enough to write a petty note like that. And that guy happened to be out of the country on a month-long vacation when I got that note. So I know it wasn't his. And even then, he would never fucking be caught dead saying, "oh, for goodness sakes." This woodworking noob plant looks useful. I'm bidding for one on eBay. The main problem with them tends to be that they're made out of particle board and they crumble apart. Because I had one when I was a little kid and it fell apart. You might have paid a poor child to paste it on your door. He's been to my house since then, so he got a really... The real secret is, also, I'm a very direct person. I don't do this fucking passive-aggressive bullshit. And all of my friends are engineers who are also very direct people. They also don't do this passive-aggressive bullshit. They would just be straight up telling me my shit is nasty if they didn't like it. And I know because in the past they have been like, dog, you gotta fix this thing, it sucks. Your yard is 5 inches out of spec. 3 energy drinks have been consumed today. Bro, you're gonna die. Watching while touching up solder on an old mech keyboard. Hell yeah, dude. Practice soldering and just lifted a pad. Okay, never mind. Hey, you can fix a lifted pad. Don't worry. I've done it many times, and I've been soldering since I was 8. It happens, man. Sometimes this shit ain't working and you get the pad too hot. Don't sweat it. Ooh, it's getting too hot, man. It's getting too hot. Hashtag inspirational. Just sent my first 100 bits. Oh, thanks, Jeffer. Do you not own a Sawzall? I actually don't own a Sawzall. No, I don't. That said, a Sawzall would not cut this. This shit is like, oh, what is this, 1/8" steel? I think it actually might be... What is it, a bump up from 8s? 3/16? Can't remember. It's what they had offcuts of at the metal store. Spent most of my money on takeout today and didn't even like it. Come on, bro. You got... that's your sign. That's your sign from God. You got to start cooking your own food. Put both clamp on same side, then it won't bind. It's not binding. It's got a nice wide gape for the gap. It's not binding on the wheel. It's just getting hot trying to cut through it. The next is 1/4 inch. This is not fucking 1/4 inch, I can tell you that. But I think it's wider than 1/8" though. So I think it is 3/16. It's pretty damn thick. Look at this. Look at that. Even have any reference? Probably not. Speedrunning cancer tonight again. Not the plan, but we'll see. Sometimes life finds a way, man. Is there any way to protect your hands from the sparks? I prefer to not wear gloves while using spinning objects, but my hands are not getting hit by the sparks. The motor in the angle grinder is getting so hot that this hurts to hold on to. That's why I'm letting it cool down, because if the motor gets too hot, it's gonna not work. Do you have a circular saw? Yeah, but I don't have a metal blade for it. Shame, because this is a big-ass circular saw, and if I had the right blade, I could absolutely cut these in, like, no time at all. Okay, Vulcan, thank you for the 5 gift subs, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Aye. Put a glove on the motor. Put the grinder in the cooling microwave. Now that time it actually did bind. Excellent choice of safety shorts. Hey man, you should be happy I'm not wearing open-toed shoes. The only reason I'm not is because I put on normal shoes earlier today to go to the metal store, because they don't allow them. Otherwise, we'd really be rocking the safety quadrilogy. No sandals today? That's what I'm saying, man. No sandals today. Why were you at metal? I was buying metal. Using safety squints? Absolutely not. The fact I'm just using safety goggles and not a full face mask is already a little... It's already a little crazy. Like, realistically, should maybe be wearing a full safety mask. Oh, sorry. Did you think the metal cutting was over? Wrong. Dude, this seems like odd to bring up, but I'm thinking about it because I showed it to my friends a while ago, and now it's re-entering my lexicon. I think it was when I did the automatic pillow cooling system, and I had that giant tank of CO2, and I posted on Twitter that I was making, you know how I do. Or it'll be like, oh, making this project, yada yada. And the tank was CO2, then someone under it responds something like, I thought that was a nitrous tank at first, or something like that, where they thought it was a nitrous tank. And then another guy responds and is like, if I were you, I'd be using the whole tank. Lamal nitrous, that is. And it's burned in my brain forever. The profile pic of the guy was like a shirtless old man. And then I clicked on his profile, and his profile links to like a podcast that he does, and his podcast is him sitting in his bedroom smoking weed. It's maybe like the funniest. Hang on, I got it. Let me quote it directly, because like, I'm fucking it up a little bit, but the phrase I keep repeating is the nitrous, that is. That's like that's burned into my brain. But I need the context. I need the context to go with it. Hang on a second. Scroll down through my, Oh. Here it is. Here it is. Someone responded, use NOS. And then this guy responds under it, mine wouldn't make it to the pillow. Lamau! Nitrous, that is. Oh, what a guy. Hope Nitrous guy's doing alright. Everything in life I got to pay for. That's another fucking, that's a rare local vocal stem. Rare inside joke vocal stem. Everything in life I got to pay for. It's great though. Dude, he's so right. Everything in life's I got to pay for. Maybe that dude was spitting. I recently learned nitrous doesn't make you sleep. No, but it does kill your brain cells, so you know. Be glad he's not wearing open balls pants. Thank you for the bits, Shamu. Here's some bits for nitrous, that is. Thank you, Dalek. Pony Girl, thank you for the bits. I used to paint in my garage, and when it was hot, I had a 5-gallon bucket that I put some frozen jugs of water in. Oh, yeah. That's like a... Well, hang on. I'm using my, hang on. I made this on stream a while ago, and it does help. I'm using my Magic Cooler radiator coil fan. It's the only thing keeping me sane. It does help. It's cooler than the surrounding air. It doesn't actually kill brain cells, but if you're stupid enough to use it until you suffocate, it will. Doesn't it cut off air to your brain so it can very easily do it? Don't quote me on the exact method, just, you know. It's not good for you. Like, people use it for anesthetics. So, like, when administered properly, it's fine. But when you're doing it yourself, when you're huffing it out of a balloon, probably not getting that proper administration for safety purposes. Almost any gas can? Yeah, dude, they were doing it with a fucking computer duster. Oh. This is gonna suck. Oh my good God, man. This is gonna take forever. Score the line first. Yeah, that's probably better, ain't it? As a kid, I'd huff the glue my kindergartner teacher had because it smelled like cheese. Ah, you were a paste sniffer. I see. Also, Jimmy Cougar, thank you for the $2. Turn up the mic. My headphones ain't vibrating enough. Also, Set Printer, thank you for the $5. Nitrous burns through your vitamin B12. Oh, okay, so if I slam a gamer subs beforehand, then I'll be fine. Alright, good to know. Good to know for my future huffing activities. I've been learning all about it on r/huffing community. Scoring it should make it fly easier. Dude, this thing, the motor is getting so hot it's burning my hand. That can't be good for it. r/huffing is real? Oh no, bro. Switch to one of those diamond blades. Honestly, like, might not be a bad idea, but also these are pretty. I should just use a thinner cutoff wheel. This thick ass wheel is removing so much metal. What plate are you using? Like the thickness? This is like 14 gauge plates. Oh man, don't at me, okay? Can you score it and bend it? Ooh, hang on, I have scored it. What happens if I bend it? Hang on. Oh, hang on. Wait. Oh, who said that? Who suggested that? This maybe. That's unfortunate too, because for the next 12 months, backseaters are going to be quoting this event as to why I should listen to their dog shit ideas. They're going to be like, oh, well, that one time the backseater was right. You are one of the rare ones to actually be a backseater and do what they were fucking doing. Who was that? Who was that guy? Yo, Soy, welcome in. Thank you, Raid. Thank you, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. We're building an explosion-proof box so we can cook food with fireworks. We're right every second stream. What were you right about in the last stream? Oh, I said every second stream. Oh, okay, it was a two-parter. Which one? What? Huh? Come on, I'm waiting all day, buddy. What was the Grand Backseaters right about in the last project we did? Which was 2 streams. By the way. Once a year we get one Big Air. I can tell you've been here a while if you remember Big Air. Big Air was also a rare moment for where a backseater not only said something but said something that I openly thought was really stupid, and then it ended up being like a really good idea. But that was like 2 years ago. Paper on acrylic? Okay, alright. You know what? I'll give you that, even though I don't know if I should. Don't know if I should give you that, but I'll give it to you. Well, what about the last project, huh? What about, what did we do before? What did we do last week? What did we do last week? Hang on, I gotta think about it. Wait. What did we do last week before I went home for 4th of July? Okay, we made the fireworks sequencer. What did we do on Monday? What did we build on Monday? Amnesia? Literally, it's really hard for me to think about what I did like a week ago. And I don't know, they don't bode well for my long-term memory, I'm sure, but like, I really struggled. Jerked off? No, I meant as a project. No, not the cock-sucking sculpture. That was the week before that. Oh, it was the ball fan! Alright, okay. Fireworks sequencer, ball fan. Name one of those projects. There has to have been a backseater, because it's every other project. Which one had the backseater that was coming in clutch, okay? I gotta hear it, Hey, oh wait, dude came in the YouTube chat saying the streams suck and the vids are better. We ignored them and then they threw a fit. Dude, that happens to the YouTube chat so often, and you know what? The fact that I got a chat there that dogs on them means that y'all are alright. You know, I give the YouTube chat some shit, but they're pretty cool for that. Bending tube for the fan? No, that wasn't a backseater thing. You're trying to fuck with me. Hose clamps? No, I said I had hose clamps. You're trying to rewrite history to give backseaters credit. Dad is talking highly of us? You guys tend to be aight. The firework itself was a chat idea? What do you mean the firework itself? I built a fireworks seat. You can't say, oh, the chat recommended idea counts as backseating. That's different, dog. Who else clamping they hose? The firework? Don't do backseating. I did it once for stocks, and we all know how that went. Yeah, now you're the... Now we know you as the bad stock guy. Hey, some people spend their whole life trying to be a guy in chat, and now you're a character. Congrats. Digitizer, thank you for the 500 bits. Would you huff it for a Scooby snack? I'm not huffing the fucking... Shamu was backseating with funding for projects, probably. Shamu does not leverage the fact that he could effectively, like, commission a project at this point, and he's funded enough of them that I would just do it. Unless it was some real horse shit, like build a hydraulic press and put your balls in it. But if it was, like, reasonable, you know. Crushing match eggs for your SIGs. That was a while ago. I asked for the last... the previous two projects. Build a hydraulic press and squeeze your balls in it. Okay, I'm gonna have to put you a veto on that one, boss man. Damn, the clamp's in the way. for it a little more. Aye, aye. Pro Press is like $2,500. Can we make Pro Press at home? What the fuck is Pro Press? The grinder is gonna fall off when bending. Gotta brace it. There we go. This is so much less. This is so much easier than the alternative of running the grinder 100 times. Oh, baby. Now, it does make the edge absolutely razor sharp. Dude, I keep thinking about this, and like, really, this is gonna be more pertinent, so I'll probably repeat it during tomorrow's stream when it's actually on topic, but dude, I didn't know that Elvis died of a drug overdose. I was always, my whole life I was told he died because he had to shit really bad. And it's like, yeah, he had to shit really bad because he was on like 5 different opiates and they make you giga constipated. I guess that was like the implied thing, but I never knew, man. I didn't think Elvis was like that. Always heard it was a heart attack from all the PB&Js with banana and bacon he ate. Yeah, I said earlier, some motherfuckers will be like, hang on, it wasn't actually this, it was this. Therefore, it's a contradiction. I think it was a mix of the two. I think it was, he was really fat and out of shape and had heart problems because he ate like shit, and then also he was on a shitload of opiates, and then also when he was pushing out a fat turd, his heart tried so hard that he had a heart attack. Wait, a musician died of drugs? Motherfucker, I just didn't know Elvis died of a drug overdose. Talk about the now unlisted Jabroni Mike Elvis emote. Is it worse than death by pooping? He died like a real American hero. He literally... He did maybe have the most American death of all time. He was fat and on prescription drugs. That's like... I don't know, man. Also, and maybe, because then I started reading articles, because I was like, what the fuck, I didn't know this. Man shocked by news that was hot in 1977. Yeah, I started reading articles, and they found like 20 pounds of shit in his colon after he died, which is fucking crazy. No wonder he died shitting. Aye, man. Anyway, I went to Graceland, Memphis, Tennessee. I'm going to Graceland. Hot take, Paul Simon's Graceland sucks, Lamal. I'm sorry, you're actually just wrong. Also, like, I'm not even factoring, like, the typical things, like, oh, for the time, it was, like, really innovative. It's just a good album, man. What are you fucking talking about? Diamonds on the soles of her shoes? You're really writing that one off? Acting like that ain't at least an 8 out of 10 banger? Wait till Slab hears about Keith Moon's passing. Who the fuck is Keith Moon? Keep mooning these nuts. Also, Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. Elvis is mid? Yeah, dog. Yeah. Like in the same way Seinfeld is mid because the people that copied him were better. Like, Elvis defined his genre, bro. You can't be like he's mid now. Anyway, let's get back to making fun of the guy who said Graceland is a mid-album. Are you fucking serious, dog? I'll take thinking Call Me Al as an overrated song, but like the whole album, man? The whole album? Nothing? It don't do anything for you? Wasn't Elvis super racist? Dude, he literally brought, like, genres predominantly associated with black musicians to a white audience. That's, like, part of why he was big. I'm not even saying it in, like, a woke way. That was what they were saying at the time. The record label was looking for a guy who could sell, like, R&B to white people, effectively, because there were all these R&B artists. And it actually made the genre just a little bigger in general. Also, he even denied, I know this because I've been doing Elvis research, when people called him the king of rock, he was like, no, I'm not. That actually is this other motherfucker. What's his name? Hang on, I'll remember it in a second. Who we attribute it to. This one is not scored as deeply, but I think we can still make it work. Not Chuck Berry, no, it was, I have very up-to-date Elvis info in my mind because I was reading shit about Elvis. Like within the last, no, not Hendrix. Dude, Hendrix! He wasn't inspired by Hendrix. He was big in the 50s. Hendrix was like the 60s. It's the wrong era. Not Stevie Wonder. You are actually fucking Fats Domino. That's who it was. It was Fats Domino. I was gonna say, it's a guy who had a funny name. Holy shit. Dolly Parton is goated. Dolly Parton is goated. Aye, aye. Dolly Parton is in her 80s. She's still alive, dog. Also, it's more for the stuff she's done, not the stuff she's currently doing. Alright, my coil is no longer icing, and it's making me concerned that maybe the fridge is fucking up. Actually, no, I think it's just that the air is cool a little bit. Have y'all seen Stevie Wonder's new house? Neither is he. I should not be amused by that. Oh, come on, man. Everyone that lives in East Tennessee knows who Dolly Parton is. Yeah, because she's given, like, a lot of money and shit to the area. She's actually, like, in addition to being beloved for her music, which is very popular there just on its own. There we go. Aye, aye. Dolly Parton is very beloved. She's like Beyonce for white people. Kind of. In terms of the people that get really, like, obsessed with her. I'm going to Graceland, Graceland, Memphis, Tennessee. I'm going to Graceland. You know who's jealous of Adele? No clue. Dolly Parton is forever in my head as evil Beyonce. Dolly has frozen meals, which are the only ones I've seen reviewed favorably. When will this be done? It's 4 a.m. already. Sorry, man, I think videos might be a little more your speed. I'm not saying it derogatorily, just, I don't know if you're cut out for the live, to be a live viewer. If you're asking when is it done, I don't know if you got it in you. I don't know if you're the guy. That's fine. We love you all the same. Just cook the meat on a stove? Why would he want to use fireworks in his real stove? I'm not gonna fucking... There's a reason why I'm building the explosion-proof casing, man. It's not just because I felt like it. Aye. Let me, gas leak detection manual. What the fuck is this? Move you all over to the drill press. How about cooking a steak with a whole rocket next? Wow, that sounds awesome. And totally not like absolute shit. I got Graceland by Paul Simon stuck in my head now, by the way. I'm going to Graceland, Memphis, Tennessee. I'm going to Graceland. This is our drill press, by the way. Haven't gotten to use this guy on stream in forever. Last time we used him was it when we did the water-cooled foam? I gotta run that one back now that I'm, like, able to do it. Cook a steak with a demon core? You're not gonna fucking believe this, bro, but I actually have already done that. I actually did a stream that was that. Let me pull up dank chat on my phone so I can see the older. Yeah, and I did it in a pool while kind of drunk. That's true. I forgot about that detail. thing? We'll get my Chuck. Chuck, what, you may ask? Heh, well. Let's move the mic over here as well. Move the mic. I'm gonna just set the mic on the chop saw. Are you guys getting wind directly in the... I don't think so. I think we're fine. Where's the chuck for the drill? I know I put it around here somewhere. There we go. This bit is fucking huge. It's getting bad based on what I'm seeing on the screen. A low wind will be the least of our worries. Well, how about... Hang on. Because the wind shouldn't be hitting the mic here. On to Graceland, Graceland. Dude, I actually gotta get that fucking song out of my head. You can see how fucking twiggy my arms are when I'm not wearing a coat. If you want to change the speed of this bad boy, you gotta pop the top off and change the belts to change the timing. So we're gonna be running with whatever speed this thing's currently at, because I do not want to be fucking with that. Let's get some MDF on here to like buffer it a bit. Actually, I'd be able to use this bad boy. There we go. Can metal blow out like wood can? Sorry, was that a real message? Nope, it was slab. Can you drink WD-40? Never mind. It's not MDF, yeah, I know. That looks so satisfying to drill a hole into. This drill press, insert your mom joke here and all that, but it is very satisfying to get a good drill on this thing. Wait, I'm unscrewing it? I got the fucked up evil cursed Paul Simon earworm. That actually holds pretty stable, even with just... That's bottoming out? Wait. It bottoms out right before it hits the wood. I don't make a great spoiler board. It actually needs a little bit more. Jokes write themselves. I don't even have to make them, man. You already know what they are. I'm chugging water like crazy while I'm out here. Also, I said I was going to get MDF, and then God was very clearly not MDF. Alright. I think that I need it to be able to punch into the spoiler board a little bit. So, hang on. Do I have a little bit of, do I have more buffer I can add to this? Just like a little more buffer? Not this big ass. Wait, why am I adding more buffer? Dumbass, I can just raise the bed. Yeah, it's not even tightened. There's a crank. There. And now, now, tighten the chuck down. There we go. Now, there we go. Speaking of cranking it, yada yada yada, yeah, we know, bro. Yeah, make your fucking jokes. Bro was cranking his wood live on stream. Now, I never wear gloves normally when working with spinning things, but the spinning things in this case can very easily rip my shit smooth off. So let's actually wear gloves. Yo, Gappy, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Appreciate you. That is so much easier than doing this with a hand drill. That it's fucking crazy, man. insane. Now, I'll just bolt this down, do one on the other side, bolt that down, do a couple more in between, and then we'll have a solid connection. So I gotta make sure that the hole is big enough too. Yeah, your mom, whatever. You can. I'm so tired, bro. All these mom joke layups. You know, it just doesn't hit the same after the first one. Oh, that's perfect. The hole is made for me, man. Literal perfect hole. I'm just doing it on purpose now. Like, that's squared up proper too. You can see the positioning there. It's not even Pride Month anymore. Chat's just gay for the love of the game. I like the idea of someone becoming gay for Pride Month. Nah, bro, I had to become gay for, like, the theming. How many bolts do we realistically need? Like, because right now, 5, so that's 10 per side, 40 total. We could double it. We could add another 4 in between each of these. I feel like 5 is fine. 1 every 0.5 inches. Is a 1/4 inch bolt, so they'd all be touching, which would be hashtag gauge. How many of them would look coolest? Adding 4 more probably would look pretty fucking cool. But then that's another, because it'd be 8 per corner, so that'd be another 32 bolts. Hang on, I got a right identifier so that, because I'm realizing what's going to happen. I'm going to take them all apart, and then I'm going to forget which plate butts up with which side. So let me write numbers on there so that I don't forget it. What if our bolts touched? No. That's too loose. Just draw a line. You could and then match them up, but also, like, I don't know, this one will, easier to identify number to number. Here, we can use the cut ones so that the rust pattern wraps around. Oh, very so professional. Bro should make his own currency. That's what, like, every streamer that tries to scam their audience with crypto does. I don't know if I want that, bro. I don't think so. No, you don't understand. You could launch slab coin on rug.pool and we cut you in on it. Dude, where's the oil that I got? Hang on, hang on. Get some cutting oil on there. Holy shit. Maybe not. It's smoking. It immediately smoked the cutting oil. Sorry. Damn, who thank you for 1,000 bits? Yeah, dude, you can get your crypto right now if you go on the casino.whotomo.com. It's definitely a real site. You can make a physical shit coin, a physical coin made of shit. What am I hearing in the background? What? What happened to the PG? Wait, what? Is it gone now? Did I download a bad? What the fuck was that BGM? Hang on. Did I download a... Because this is not the same... It sounds like a Vocaloid? No. This is not the same Toho playlist like download that I use on the other PC. I just re-downloaded it from YouTube. Did I download one that has the equivalent of the Portal Radio 10-hour loop having the cut the farting in the middle of it? Did I get fucking pranked? He downloaded the other Shibian Records video that has a fucking interlude in the middle. I fell for that a few months ago. Motherfucker! Bro, downloaded the wrong version. I don't even have headphones in, so I can't hear what it sounded like. Yeah, it has to be hours in. Well, remind me to restart the playlist again before it gets there. Some dude talking, farting, or shitting noises and then Vocaloid dubstep. I regret to inform you, I think I got fucking punked, man. Where's my glove? African lungfish can survive 40 years out of water by coating in a mucus mud with food and slowly metabolism. That's kind of crazy. Bro really responded to that and said source. Thank you for the $5, Chris. I appreciate you. As long as they didn't start screaming slurs or something, whatever, man. They got me. They got me, bro. Okay, I can do the same thing. Why are they special? What is ohm? Alright, so if you install the 7TV plugin, it is a, it'll show the emote. It's a little gif of a man going... It's very whimsical. You should get 7TV. No coolant, that drill bit is not long for this world. Excuse me, I was putting cutting fluid on it earlier. That said, this is absolutely throttling the bit regardless. Yeah, after like 10 holes. It's always something with y'all. You're always bitching about something. If it ain't one thing, it's another. So you can see what I'm doing a little better. You're the one complaining about us all day? Listen. Listen, son, it's different when I do it. Delightful. We got this shit smoking again. Any of the rest of you guys see that tweet where it was like, oh, AI's gonna take our jobs, huh? I'd like to see AI mix a shitty batch of concrete and then tell the apprentice to bury it in the homeowner's garden. Every time for the last several weeks when I'm starting to bullshit something, I think about that. It's been living in my head. It's true, dude. AI could never. They keep trying to make me use AI at work. I can't wait for the $25 million render OBG plant to fall over. They never made us use it at my old job, but they were like, hey, we noticed you guys are using this. Please use the internal plan instead of like your personal ChatGPT plan so that you're not posting secret import controlled government like locked code onto a fucking tool that we don't have any control over whatsoever. Dude, our bolts aren't touching, but I think our nuts will. Ah, shit, I forgot to write on this one. this one goes here. Yeah. That one goes there. I see it. We have made progress? Yeah. We're making progress. We're clocking along pretty decent here. All things considered. Have you seen the new Chainsmoker cat anime? I've seen, like, clips posted on social media. I don't think I'm gonna watch it. I gotta give them some credibility that they're depicting this archetype in maybe the least anime way imaginable. Because they make it look fucking foul. One second, I'm closing the garage door. I had it open like a foot at the bottom. People don't like it because it's too realistic and not the stereotypical depressed anime cat girl type. That's true. Hey, oh wait, what did someone say here? I'm scrolling up the chat because I can't. In some strange twist of fate, if you don't want to use AI at work, you can get a religious exemption through the Catholic Church. I don't know if that's gonna go over as well for you as it thinks, as you think it's gonna. Cause like, yeah, technically it's illegal to discriminate, but practically, if you're like, sorry boss, I can't use this thing that's gonna save us a lot of time and therefore money, they're gonna start looking for ways to get you out, I fear. Hope Leo declared a crusade against AI. Honestly, that's kind of base. That's kind of based. I've seen people using AI to write prayers. I feel like that's literally like you're cutting your soul out of the equation. That's got to be at least 2 degrees of sacrilege. I'm glad I didn't decide to drill 4 more holes per side. I saw someone say they use ChatGPT in their head when it's down. And it was like, hey, chat, why does my cat paw at the door and the guy talks to himself? Bro's discovered thinking from third principles? That's gotta be a shitpost. There's no way someone's unironically saying that. I actually don't think that someone would say that without any irony. But it is a funny post nonetheless. I think bro discovered schizophrenia. If it's like an extra voice, then yeah, kinda. Aye, man. Hippo when she has to do stuff because no internal monologue. She just like freely gives out. She just freely reveals how autistic she is at random intervals, and it is kind of hilarious. Like, what do you mean you have no internal monologue? I had a roommate like that, he just said all his thoughts out loud. Interesting. Do people legit not have internal monologue? It's kind of like Mari claiming she can't picture an apple. I don't think you can understand. It's not literally seeing or hearing. What? What do you mean? If you say picture an apple and I close my eyes, I see the apple in HD on the back of my eyelids. What are you talking about not actually seeing? I got some bad news for you, brother. They don't understand it's not actually seeing, motherfucker. Motherfucker, it is. What are you talking about? I cannot comprehend not seeing the apple. Now see, this is... Someone's gonna beat my ass for this, but... I'm not saying the picture apple is an IQ thing. But... everyone I know that can't picture the apple at all... is also just coincidentally one of the dumbest people that I've ever met. I'm not saying it's correlated, but it would seem to have some kind of association, one might say. The fun thing about the human condition is you can just lie and say you're an expert at rotating apples. You actually could. Well, that's the thing. If they're like, new study, people under 90 IQ can't rotate apple, then people would just simply start, it'd be Emperor's invisible clothes type of scenario. People would just start saying they can see the apple. I can explode the apple too. So you said that and I tried to picture it in my own head, but it played like, my brain played like explode.gif. I can tell this drill bit's getting more dull from drilling through all this solid steel. Imagining all the different spinning apples. How many apples can you juggle? None? I can't juggle. Yeah, imagine all the spinning apples. Is that Paul McCartney song? You're right. Also, are you talking about John Lennon? Not Paul McCartney? The Paul McCartney song is the one that's like, spinning apples. It's different. Don't get it twisted. Did you ever have a juggling unit in school PE? A fucking juggling unit? No. Dog, my school was in the fucking boonies, man. We didn't have shit. Bro went to school at clown school, man. Juggling unit? When you were doing the juggling unit, did they play the to get you in the mood? Why not keep the drill running? Oh, let me just tighten these bolts down. Oh! Like, why would I keep the drill running? It's not like I gotta start the power grid back up to restart it. Like, the amount of time that I would be not using it is pretty significant. I keep it running in between the other holes. Loctite too much for this project? I just hate Loctite. I'm not too concerned with the bolts rattling loose once they're like in the box. Those have been 3 hours, 50 minutes, and the cooking hasn't even begun. I don't know, man, because it takes a long time to build an explosion-proof box. What are they talking about in the YouTube chat? Regulation Cosmic Crisps? Dude, apples are crazy. Have you guys ever read that blog by the Apple autism guy? He's like really obsessed. He's really obsessed with apples. And he has a blog where he ranks every apple. What do you mean every apple there are tens of thousands? Every like main breed of apple that they sell in stores. Maybe not every apple that's like ever existed. Are you using the copper cooling fan? You bet your ass I am. Now this is, I think, the final one is after this. Yeah, this is 7. 6, 7. I'm sorry, he's got some apples he hasn't ranked. I'm planning on flipping them when the market goes up. Crab apples are okay for cooking or making cider. Dog, is a fucking crab apple even a real apple? I thought that was like a whole ass different thing. No one's making cider out of a fucking crab apple. What are you talking about? They turn you into crabs? Why turn the grill off on that one? I have some kind of crab apple tree in my backyard and the squirrels are always eating them. I've got a mulberry bush in my backyard and the animals congregate like crazy to eat those mulberries. Once a year I pick them and have a mulberry cobbler. Actually, hang on, wait, I don't need to take these out. Wait a second. Now, hang on a second. I don't know why I'm only just now thinking of this, but like, hang on a second. Hang on a second. I don't want to cause any problems, but if I put this up and drive the bolt through, is there enough clearance? Wait, what the fuck? It doesn't want to go through regardless. What the fuck is wrong with it? Oh my gosh. Wait. Wait. Is it being butted up hurting the tolerance? Oh, I can get it through. Never mind. It's tighter tolerance, but I can get it through. Oh, yeah, no. I think we're fine. Dog, those are fucking, those nuts are touching. The nuts are confirmed touching. Come on, man. We could have had this real easy. Why did I not just stagger the holes? I don't know, bro. Aye, man. Come on. Come on. Do. You actually have to unscrew these slightly so that the other ones can fit in. Oh no, bro. Oh no, brother. The holes are in the way of the other holes. Who could have thought of this? What? Did you think of this? I didn't consider this. I also didn't consider the margins of the sheet metal, which is honestly a little bit more of an issue. That's a lot more of an issue, actually. Like, not offsetting the bolts is one thing, but we can make that work. The thing that's fucking me is the fact that I butted the sheet metal up against the angle iron, but two different sheet metals are butted up against the same angle iron. Put the bolt on the inside. You know, that's okay. That solves one of the problems. But once again, I don't know if you just heard what I said. I know listening is hard, but if you were listening and you heard what I just said, the difficulty is not the nuts on the inside. The difficulty is the bolts not lining up due to the offset of the sheet metal itself. Now, I know that's real hard, because that was a lot of words, so I'm going to repeat it again. I butted the sheet metal up against the angle iron to set the holes. The problem is that the other sheet metal is butted up at the same time, so it's fighting for space. So the problem is that it doesn't want to butt up. The holes don't align. And that's more of a problem. Like, yeah, because otherwise just put the bolts on the inside and you solve the problem. And that's fine. We can make do with that. Start the bolts before tightening, then just send it? Okay, so that's what I'm gonna try to do here. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if that works. So what we're gonna go for is loose fit up. Alright. Do a loose fit up. If we can. It's so fucked on the opposite side of whatever you're doing. Actually, even with the sheet metal out of the way, this one doesn't want to square up for some reason. Am I matching up the wrong holes or something? Because even without that, I don't want to really square up. Hang on. This one works. Yeah. Yeah, this one fits just fine, it seems. Let me see if I can fit it at the other end or if it's offset. It's not even fucking close at the other end. What the hell is wrong with this? But it's close here. And it fits, both of them fit up at the top. What the hell? Why is it so offset by the time it gets to the bottom? shortcut drivers out here, or did I take them back inside? I might have went and grabbed them back inside. Which means I need to go get them now. You didn't mark where you needed to go. Okay. Idiot alert. You didn't watch me do it, and they were lined up, like, under each other. And didn't care. I think you're misunderstanding, like, literally everything. Alright, hang on. I gotta go in to get my driver's set. I'll be back here. How's that damn spider build the web so fast, man? What's the top of this one? It works. Maybe we should move this back over to the desk. We can see a little easier there. Let's see what we can do here. Trying to manipulate this on the grill thing is way hard. Aye, aye. I forgot we were exploding. Yeah, it's kind of the payoff of this whole ordeal. Aye, aye, man. How much longer before the shitting on the BGM? Good question. Restart that shit. Good point. Gotta make sure that one doesn't start up again. Oh, I love gloves. I love gloves. You have no tactile. Oh, let's see what we got here. So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna do every other bolt. Here at the top, I've got these two on here, so we'll do those both. And then the rest of the way down, we'll just do every other. Just to avoid having to deal with a double bolt problem in addition to the other issues. What are you gonna mention the code so that guy has to do another timestamp? Ah, yeah. If I wanted more energy, I would use code UWU at gamersubs.gg for 10% off. Wow, that'd be epic. Alright, now that guy has to add some shit. Whoops, Day Gamer. Hang on a second. I'm gonna take the bit out of the drill and then use it can use this hand drill to widen the holes a bit and fix our tolerances. This thing is still hot. Oh, hey, Firewall Fox, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing all right. Wait, that was really easy. Hang on. It might not be as over as we were originally thinking. That gets them into spec pretty quick. This is probably the most bare arm you'll have ever seen. Alright. You know what? Not looking too bad. I think we're gonna have this all fitted up here soon. Now, if you'll notice, something we forgot to make was a lid. We did not make a lid for this thing. But I wouldn't worry too much about that. I think we'll be fine. We're just gonna put a big heavy piece of metal on top and call it a fucking day. It'll be fine, bro. I'll start the wall for one plate until we have them all in. White boy can't handle heat. I'm sorry, what are you fucking talking about? You're gonna sit in that metal piece in orbit? I'm stepping out of the room. I'm lighting and running this thing. Use this as a kiln later with a little bit of insulation. We can absolutely reuse this metal box. You've certainly not found the only function for it. tolerances don't fit, don't worry, bro. We'll fucking make them fit. Maybe. It still doesn't want to fit. We need at least one pull in here so we can fucking... There we go, there we go. That one I need to tighten down at least a little just to get our sheet metal locked in place. Now, I can tighten down some of these other boys. Sure, man. Would you believe me if I said I was a professional fabricator and not an engineer, actually? Because you really shouldn't. No, I wouldn't. Alright, excellent. My chat isn't completely lost. Slab won't be able to deny the William Osman comparisons when he burns down his house. I'm not gonna burn down my house. Literally, the entire reason I built this cage is so that it doesn't catch things on fire. Don't worry though, we'll start with something small, see how it goes, and then we'll scale up to maybe something a little bit bigger. down first. I think I need this extension for this. That hole is really misaligned. Now in hindsight, could I just have used one of those old broken microwaves that I have to achieve this exact same thing? And the answer is maybe, but where is the fun in using something that's already made? I think that, I think that constructing something that looks dangerous is part of the fun. Also, I don't know, man. I feel like durable metal box will get some other uses. The door would break. We got time to kill. We gotta fabricate something. I think it's fun to have some fabrication. I think that makes it a more interesting project, but you know, that's just me. I like an excuse to build something. Aye, aye. I'm here. Welcome in, Mr. Grimm. In my many years of fabricating, I've learned that if you can buy it, just buy it. Nah, man, where's the fun in that? Finally, metal box. Hang on, it's not even done yet. It weighs a fucking ton, man. Also, it's kind of crooked. Hang on. I can tell already it's going to be held in tension by the bolts. Anyone who do know shit. What alarms you more? The fact that I'm tightening these bolts with only one end being actually tightened, or the fact that I'm widening the holes to make the tolerances fit? That's the real question. Because both of those are pretty damn blasphemous. Alright. Looking pretty good as far as bulletproof boxes go. Not literally bulletproof, though. I think a bullet would rip through 14 gauge. But it's pretty strong. Perhaps it should have welded it. Come on, man. My welder ain't working right. I don't know why. But you are right. It would have been better to weld. Do I have a piece of steel that could sit on top of this and actually cover the hole? This is not a very heavy piece of steel. Oh, baby, yeah. And then put something heavy on top of that. Yeah, perfect. Legitimately, you don't want... Okay, so... If something is powerful enough to blow the lid off, then it needed, like, rather that than the box explode. Because anything that's powerful enough to blow off this giant chunk of solid steel is gonna be enough to blow the bolts off of this thing, which would be really, really bad. You know, you want a weak spot that works to save the rest of the shop. If that makes sense. You're fucked if that happens. I don't think any of these things are powerful enough to blow the lid off. Personally, me personally, I don't think it's got that kind of sauce. Here, you can see what it looks like. Over here. We'll move the camera over. We'll move the camera over so you guys can get a proper view of it. And like realistically, any fire or anything should be fully contained within the metal. It's not even, we didn't even have time to add the window. So one of the biggest concerns, which was, you know, the window melting or catching on fire, isn't even part of this. Which is real nice. Unfortunately, a little less visibility as a result, but I feel like it'll be eventful enough. I don't know. I just have a hunch. All right. Consider this. Yeah, man, that should do it. If it's full of fireworks, I wouldn't be near that thing. I mean, it's just gonna have one firework at a time. That's the idea. I guess technically you could put more. But, we don't want anything too crazy. Now, the smoke released into this garage is going to be unreal. Bro is so cooked. Nah, we're fine, dude. Y'all looking at my legs in shorts this entire stream from these camera angles. Oh, yeah, man. We gotta do a, is a garage ventilated properly? Nope. But you're not gonna believe it. It's got a big hole on one wall, lifts up, and then it's ventilated properly. So, you know, we have an easy out. Dude, I got pissed actually so bad. forbid I do something. Heaven forbid I grab a knife to cut the meat. I grab a lighter to light the fireworks. Heaven forbid. Heaven fucking forbid. He must never be coming back. It took longer than 30 seconds, guys. Freak out now. He's never coming back. Aye, aye. I realized that we would need something to put the steak on to cook it. Because otherwise, it's just going to be free balling sitting in there, right? So I was like, okay. Maybe, like, we can get a big tin can. Big tin can. Put some holes in it. Firework under the can. Then under this. But then that's too much shit. The firework will start going off before, like, I'll be able to get everything set up. So I guess here's what we need to, like, determine. Does the firework need to be under the steak with the steak suspended on, like, a grate or something? Or is it simply enough for the firework and the steak to be in the vicinity of each other? Because if that's the case, just put the steak on top of the tin can, put the firework next to the tin can, and then we're fucking set. And I think that might be our solution. Honestly, I think that might be the sauce. Hang the steak from wire. Now, you know what? I didn't consider that, but that's not a bad idea. Like a skewer type of ordeal? Hang on, maybe impale it on like a rod. Have the rod vertically up and down in the container. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. You guys might be cooking. Cooling rack or metal rack? That you might be cooking. Do I have a metal rod suitable for this is the real question. I could skewer them up on a welding rod on some 6011. I'm sure that would be great for the, like, I mean, like, how uppity are you gonna be about the edible nature of the steak? Oh, wait, what am I fucking talking about? I can use one of these TIG wires. That'll actually work. That'll be fine. Just cut it short. Yeah, baby. There we go. Yeah, like a kebab. Well, then there's the question. Do you drill little tiny holes in the side so you can thread this through and have like a kebab like internal to the thing? Or do you, because that wouldn't be hard to do, if I'm being honest. I'm putting my fireproof coat back on, by the way, no reason. I have full confidence this will work, but you know, just in case. You 7018 for fuck's sake. Oh, let me guess. You got the low hydrogen? Let me guess. Then you open the pack and let it sit in your garage for a year, absorbing all that water, fucking making your welds brittle? I bet you did, you fucking hack. 6011 is resilient even in hot, humid environments on multiple materials. Your fucking 7018, after 1 day of being open, that shit is already lost its structural integrity. But you wouldn't know that, would you? Because you just think it welds smooth. Go fuck yourself. The cooking gods would smite Slab down. He needs shorter shorts. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why is bro bitching? I'm not bitching. I'm explaining to a backseater. Raising voice is not just bitching. I get it though. The average Twitch chatter, it does have a little bit of a rough time understanding that there is a range of human emotions, and that when the streamer is yelling, normally your condition, you know, when you're watching, you know, your favorite streamers, your Kai Cenat or that other guy, you know, when he yells, that's your symbol to go, oh, he's raging. I get it. But you know, there's actually other emotions in the human library, and if you tap into some of those, you can discover some amazing things. Contrary to popular belief, there's actually a range that includes a wide in-between of high and low cortisol. I'm sorry, am I really saying that I gotta fucking drill a hole to shish kebab this thing? I just realized we didn't use all the screw holes, bro. Dude, we don't need, hang on, put it back. That is so heavy. We don't need all that, man. Look at this. Oh, baby. There's your kebab in, right there. All right, let me slice up some meat. I got some mystery meat from the back of the fridge. Dead ass. No idea what this is. It's dark as hell, though. But that's what we're gonna be cooking. Grilling a fat box with meat, then exploding. Something, your mother. Yeah, bro, we've seen it. Yeah, same 5 songs, motherfucker. Welcome to Ohio, you get mystery meat. Hey man, sometimes you gotta... Sometimes mystery meat is a mystery gym. This meat is black. This meat is not just... Holy shit. That smells interesting. What is this? Like, the whole thing is this color. Interesting. I'm gonna cut these pretty thin to make sure they can cook all the way. The only thing visible on this bag is the date as 2022. So take from that at what you will. It's been in there for 4 years, but it should still be edible. In the fridge? No, in the freezer! Come on! Come on, man, not in the fridge. huge piece of meat, so if this doesn't work, we'll have plenty of extra to try. I don't want these shits falling off. Please. Please. Don't fall off. Don't fall off! Yeah, there we go, bro. There we go. I think this has... Look, man, I don't know if I'm going to eat the 2022 meat, but we have at least the ability to see, like, if it can cook, which is the whole point. He made a smoker. Be sure to cook out the prions, zombie deer or real. I would never bag a deer that had any of the signs of chronic wasting disease, but I am aware that it is real. Alright. Now what do we wanna, I say we do something not very big. How about this guy? How about this dude, rain shower? This isn't a mortar or nothing. We're not doing, that's the thing, these are all the little round sparkers. Right? We're not fucking with mortars, we're not fucking with any of that shit, because that'll get bad. That'll get bad real fast. It'll blow the shit out of the container. What about seasoning? The smoke is the flavor, bro. Don't deny it, it's true. This is a good way of making mince. Hang on, you just reminded me. I need to put my safety glasses on under the corn. So I don't get blinded by shrapnel. It's pretty important for me personally. You know what? This is a really clean container. Let's raise it up a little. There we go. That should do it. Chinese flavored steak. Let's see about that. The real concern is accidentally kicking it over or something when I run away. Alright. See what I mean? Getting that down. Can't be having that shit. Alright. Let's see if our chamber is any good. I'm standing over here with the fire extinguisher at the ready. Alright. We got a lid, what can be wrong? Just for a disclaimer, this is a safety container so that this can be done safely. We are not being reckless. Oh, it's leaking out. Baby. Let's let it simmer in the smoke for a bit. Oh God, it's smoky in here. Hang on. Dude, I feel like when I take the lid off, it's gonna unleash more smoke. Let's see how cooked it is. That's hot. Dude, hang on. I gotta open the garage. Good news is it did a pretty good job containing it. Oh my good God. Mmm. That, like, it's way darker now, man. Why is it gray? It's got that Chinese flavor to it, bro. Hang on, I gotta step out, man. The amount of time it takes to air this place out, it's a little ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. Enjoying a meal, a succulent firework meal. That tastes like a jar of pennies and nightmare. Well, I'm gonna throw one more at it before we take it out and taste test it. Now that we've proven the box works, I think we can hit it with something a little bigger. Get them fans on the job. I have the fan pointing out and blowing all the air. Don't worry, man. We gotta do a bigger one, right? Now that we proved it can survive, I'm a lot more confident. I was afraid it would be throwing sparks everywhere. Looks like, even though I didn't fully close the lid, which I was supposed to, looks like it didn't really fuck around with getting all the sparks contained within this box. Also, notable heat from the box, meaning it's likely actually cooking. Bro is gonna get sulfur mouth. I gotta douse this with something. There's like explosion marks inside this container. Why's my camera? It's not fully secure. Alright. Let's get another one, boys. Let's get one maybe a little bigger. This one's heavy. Fountain display. That's what I like to see. The fountain is what, that's what makes things really go off. Tell you what, let's put 2 in here. Let's put 2 different ones in here. And maybe one will set the other off. Ew, what was that fucking char that just fell off the meat? Is this better or worse than motor oil chicken? Bro, I haven't tried it yet. Alright. Welcome to Flavor Country, baby. Make sure we get the top secured on better as well. I'll put extra weight on it just in case. Each one of those are like 15 pounds or something. Something thereabouts. Alright, alright, alright. Where's my safety glasses again? Kinda want those. Dude, I can all put these on over the corn mask up here. Ah, no, never mind, I can. Excellent. We're not doing safety squints. What was a half-inch plexi? We were gonna put a window on it. We just don't have time. We don't have time for a window. And, honestly, you can see the effects without needing the window. So, it's fine. One less fire hazard. Okay. Light, set. Light, set. Ay, 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 man. This fully zoom. Dude, it's still going. Alright. Uh-oh. Good grief. Is it over? Is that it? Oh. Good grief. Ay, ay. Dude. Dude, it is smoky in here. Yeah, let's let that smoke really get the flavor in, you know? Everything's covered in a thin haze. Opens the garage. Yeah. Immediately people see a plume of smoke rising above Ohio. Oh, yeah. You think it's got that good flavor now? You think it's got some good absorption? Also, I'm pretty sure both fireworks did in fact go off. Hang on, before I unlit it, let's get a real close view here. So you guys can see the meat as it gets revealed. Yeah, you want the meat revealed to be good. Dude, that is definitely cooked. It is black. Look at that, man. Look at that. Look at that. Take a look at that. Yeah, it's like those fancy restaurants where they do the table side reveal. Oh, yeah, got some good char on that barbecue, boy. That is straight carbon. There's no way it's that burnt. No, dude, haven't you ever seen a good brisket? Of course you haven't. You live in fucking New York City or some shit. You wouldn't know good barbecue if it bit you in the ass. This is like literally the perfect barbecue. Any pitmaster expert would agree. Why is there a fly buzzing around? Look, see, the bugs know it's good. Flies always buzz around good food. High protein charcoal. It's not cooked, it's foul. It's not foul, bro. Come on. Did he desaturate the video? No. How goes the fireworks steak? Is literally, we've exposed it to, I think, enough. I mean, look at the color, man. There's no way we're getting it more fireworked. Like with the cigarettes, we really had to let that thing mellow to get it nice and green. This has nearly turned these gray in like 5 minutes. Looks like a missing person. The missing people meat in the back of the freezer is really gonna... see how that, that is cooked. I can't, I actually, fuck, that's hot. That actually is cooked, like, I don't know if you can see it right. That is not raw. That is cooked all the way through, man. I kind of can't believe that that's properly cooked. That's crazy. This box is also so hot it burns you if you touch it. It really did just, it really did get pretty hot. All right. Let's, well, I don't have to worry about getting, brain diseases then. Am I allowed to brush some of the gray off of it before? Okay. Let's have a little bit of a taste. You know what? I spit it out mostly for the health purpose. It actually doesn't taste that bad, man. I'm mostly spitting it out because I don't really trust the chemicals and shit. But like, I don't know. Anyone else like me like the smell of fireworks? It tastes unsurprisingly like the smell of fireworks. Hang on. Dude, this thing is it's so hot in here. Hang on. We gotta do a little more taste testing. That's actually kind of crazy. Have a fan blow on me because it's hot as hell. No, it fell! Shit! Oh, it's okay. We got other meat. I already tasted that one. That's fine. That's the devil's share. Yeah, bro. Alright, let's make this good. Oh, baby. Look at that. That is also, like, I don't even see the texture. That is cooked. I really expected... We worked so hard to make the fucking, what's it called? The breadstick cooked. This meat is cooked, like, instantly. Look at that shit, man. You guys were laughing at me for saying it's like a good brisket, but, like it's cooked all the way through. Hang on, I'm pulling a whole damn piece off. Oh, baby. It's getting so much char on my hands, but you know. Here, let's give that one a taste. Sulfury. Hot. I realized that I liked the flavor, and then I was like, what is that flavor? I recognized it. And I realized it tastes like steak and eggs. We're doing a real scientific research here, man. Want steak and eggs, but don't got eggs? This shit, it dead ass, it just tastes like steak and eggs. Like, incredibly close. I'm gonna set this over here so it doesn't get tainted. Also gonna get some more. Like a computer booter, thank you for the raid. Are you guys all ready? Rinsing my mouth out. I don't want to get fucking saltpeter poisoning or some bullshit. It's got that egg fart crust. It's. I'm sorry. Don't call it a fucking fart bark. That's foul, dog. Now is this. This one is thick. So if this is cooked all the way through, I'm gonna be pretty surprised. That one is still raw in the middle. I don't know about that, boss. But this guy, oh, he's cooked. He's cooked through. Yeah. There we go. Get another little. Hang on. What happens if I wipe it off first? I hate that the sulfur flavor kind of works. Like, in a way that's conducive to... Listen, man, I've had a lot of badly smoked meats. Those cigarette steaks were horrible. Like, they tasted just so bitter and bad. But like this... Here, I'm wiping it off with some toilet paper. But like this actually, like, unironically... The firework adds to the flavor. Now, it's probably also poisoning you. Saying a put disclaimer here, do not try this at home. Okay, if you wipe all the shit off, it just tastes normal. It just tastes like meat. Yeah, baby. That's fine. Draw a message on the floor with the soot. Rinse me out some of that ash flavor. Yeah, as I'm sitting here ruminating on it. Also, will this sizzle, is it hot enough for that? No. Well, I'm sitting here thinking about it. Kind of mulling over. I kind of liked the sulfur egg flavor and what it brought to the table on the steak initially, but like now... Now as it sits in my mouth, like it tastes a little more like I huffed a fucking fart. And a little less like steak and eggs. I think it's because the sulfur lingers, but the steak is only there for as long as you're chewing on it. I'm not saying I like the taste of the fart part. Second time, what the fuck is going on? Really? Dropping a second time when the title tells you exactly what we're doing? Crazy work. Welcome in though, bro. I hope you like the YouTube videos. Some people might like the fart flavor. Bro's gonna get fart mouth. Ow! This is hot still. We're always going to get methemoglobinemia from the strontium nitrate. If the smoke was that bad for you, people would be passing out from it every damn 4th, man. You got recommended because I watched a video about condensed Red Bull. Oh, that's a, was that a Nile Red video, or did he do the condensed beer? Or is condensed Red Bull a Lab Coats joint? I love Lab Coats. Massively underrated channel. They're like Nile Red, except they have a normal, like, Except they don't have as big of a budget, but their stuff is just as impressive. And they also upload regularly. It's kind of fucking baller. Nile did both. Red Bull was Nile Red. Okay. Okay. I love Nile Red too, obviously. He's like one of the OGs. What happened to Nike Green? I'm assuming you meant Nile Green. He became Mr. Green, and he's one of my favorite chemistry channels on YouTube. He's actually just dead ass one of my favorite channels in general. Because he started making Nile Red parodies, and then he started just doing his own chemistry projects, except he doesn't know how to do a lot of stuff, so he just fucking comes up with it, and I love that. I love amateurs trying to do shit. Because I'm an amateur and I try to do shit all the time. And that's my stream now, basically. Have you watched Mr. Green Guy? Do you have like a 5-minute stream delay or something, dog? I don't know what the stream delay is like, but I've been talking about them for like 2 minutes. For like over a minute before you asked. Do you watch Mr. Green Guy? Nah, I never heard of him. Anyway, fireworks stink. Don't fucking eat it, but it actually ain't that bad. It actually tastes good at the first bite, and then it slowly lingers with a fart flavor as you ruminate on it. Move the box, let us see the floor. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, wait, I never thought of that. Hang on a second. You watch Mr. Red Nile Guy? Oh, the Red Nile virus. That's that bad thing to get. Ow, still hot. Are you fucking kidding me, man? The good news is the explosion containment chamber absolutely works. Look how well it contained it, dude. That's awesome. I gotta start using this thing just to do experiments now. Because dead ass, that did a great job of keeping my garage from catching on fire, man. How thick is the layer? Good question. It's like a couple millimeters thick. It's not nothing, that's for damn sure. That is a Looney Tunes. It literally there's some Acme type shit. Dude, what do I do with this weed? Now you've got to make black floor dust ice cream? What would even make you think of that, dog? I am not fucking doing that. Not a chance, broski. Garage floor's gonna look like the desk. Alright, well, if there's nothing else, well, hang on, actually. There's an extra side reveal. Sitting in the chair and wheeling up like this, it looks a little too much like the one man, one jar pose. Alright. You can see where the fireworks were sitting. One man, one sparkler. I'm not doing that with the extra fireworks. Alright, let's you know what? I think we've done pretty well for ourselves. Let's raid out. Cause it is late and I got a lot of cleanup to do. I fear. It's like the fart cloud's nuclear shadow. We can tell. Move the can? Oh yeah, sure. Look how white the center of the floor is in the middle of that can. It's like more clean in the middle than it is in the surrounding area. What the fuck? I know exactly who he's gonna raid. How could you possibly discern it? It's heat treated? Okay, wait, hang on. I was about to end, but now you got me curious. If I sweep up the circle, is that, or if I sweep up the square, is that circle just brighter colored, or is it like a chance? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, wait, it left a fucking square on the floor. Oh, no, man. Whoever owns this house after me gonna be really wondering what happened here. Well, now in future streams, you're gonna see this and be like, oh, that's where he cooked the fireworks steak. Oh, no, man. Optical illusion, maybe? Maybe it is an optical illusion, because now that I'm looking at them, now that I've swept it off, it looks like it's the same color as the rest of the floor, and I just thought it was more pale. Yo, I was here for circle and square origin. Whoa. You do that for the whole basement? The basement is so fucked. I wish I could get a power washer down there. This has been some great grilling. Great grilling again in the UO's Lab stream. Speaking of, the griller plushie is on sale now at youtooz.com. Get it before it's gone. Just one more thing for the sponsor skipper guy to have to cut out of the mod. Bless up. Bless up. It was a griller. Alright. Cornman plushie's next. You guys gotta understand, it takes like a year to make a plush. Like, we started the prototype phase and like deciding what it was gonna be last September. The corn was not as, I was not sure if the corn mask was gonna be as big of a deal a year later as it was at the time. And you don't want to start production on something that is an inside joke and then the joke dies, and then the product comes out, right? So like that's why we went with this one. But now at this point, it's pretty like instrumental. Goes with the Ohio thing too, so it's you know, it's good. What about crochet and Uo's plushie? I would love it if you did. If you send me a picture, other people have done it. They're real cute. I love them. I love them all. All right, let's go ahead and raid out. I'm tired and have a lot of cleaning to do. You know, before I would get a little more variety in my raids because Hina didn't stream that often. She's been on the fucking grind recently. She has streamed every damn day. I believe she's streaming with Tobbs, Giwi, and hang on. In May. In May. That's awesome. She's doing some kind of like friend swap tournament thing. So that should be a good old time. Anyway, tomorrow, the plan is, the reason why I was doing research on Elvis is because people keep sending me, I don't know if it went viral on TikTok or what. People keep sending me this fucking Elvis sandwich. This like a pound of bacon, a pound of peanut butter, a pound of jam. And they keep going, you gotta make the Elvis sandwich. And I'm like, what the fuck, what is this? And they're like, yeah, he ate 23 of them in one sitting. Which is literally fucking impossible. That's actually a lie. Anyway, I'm gonna make one and see what it's about. That's gonna be for a Friday stream. YouTube, I love you guys. I don't know if I'm gonna stream to YouTube. Not because I don't like YouTube, but because I want to play Elvis music and YouTube will actually fuck me for it. Twitch will just go, no VOD. But YouTube will be like, you're getting a fucking strike. You're going down, dog. So I'll let y'all know. If you see an announcement, then I'm streaming it on both. But if I'm not, then you know why. Oh, well, if you're gonna be that upset about it. Look, man, I really wish that they were the more lenient of the two. I thought it was bananas. No, it's peanut butter, jelly, and bacon. Fingers crossed. If y'all really want it, I can just forego the Elvis theming and do it on both. It'd be a lot funnier if I could find, like, legally distinct, royalty-free music that sounds like Elvis but isn't. That would be hilarious. MIDI covers that's a good idea. I could probably get away with that. I know. Wait, well, you know what? I'll do it on YouTube. I'll do it on YouTube. I think it would be fun. Just get covers. Yeah. That's a good idea. Split the audio differently? Not possible with my setup. I'm so weary of describing the setup. Everyone thinks they can fix the problem. I'm telling you, dog. I'm telling you, dog. Alright. Let's get out of here. I'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 p.m. Good night!